Hello and welcome everybody to the Friday stream of Shadowrun Dragonfall. I'm Red, and let's get started, shall we? Give me a moment just to switch things over and we'll get into it. Hope everyone is having a lovely day. Apologies in advance. I had to update my headset and whatnot, and some of the settings got reset, so I don't know if sound is still okay. So if there's any issues with sound, could you let me know, please? But let's get into it. Cruise Bazaar. The fresh air of the Cruise Bazaar is a welcome relief after your time in the sewers. A cool breeze drifts across the street, carrying with it the smells of food being prepared, cheap alcohol being poured, and fires being lit against the cold. The stench of the sewers, however, still lingers in your nose, a bad olfactory aftertaste. At least the pumps are working again. Sewage overflow into the streets would certainly smell far worse. A little bit. Alright. So, I've decided to kind of give up on making all of the money, like as much money as possible, as quickly as possible, simply because there are a lot of side quests, and I would like to see as much of this game as I possibly can, except for the guy that's standing in the cafe, because, I don't know, there's something about him. Like, the way that he offered the job and all that, it was just, no thank. Alrighty, so, I believe I need to go talk to the doctor. So let's go do that. And then we'll see about going and picking up some stuff. We've got 2.5 grand at the moment. We've got 8 points to spend. Okay. Full auto available. Weapon permitting. Okay, never mind. Strength. I need willpower 3 for a thing. I could wait for Karma 9. I mean Charisma 9, not Karma. Oh my god. Same diff, really. Let's hold off for a moment. See what we can get done. So, we want to go up here. Triage Cyber Clinic. Let's go. Hello. Welcome back. What can I do for you, my friend? I got your message. What did you want to discuss? Business. I have a job for you. I'm always interested in hearing about new business opportunities. Good. So let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? Back before I immigrated here from my native Spain, I worked in partnership with a Berlin-based R&D lab. The biotech that they were developing was very hush-hush, very cutting-edge. Our arrangement was that I would bankroll their research and that they, in turn, would provide me with unique merchandise to sell in my clinics. Clinics? You had more than one? Certainly, I must confess that before I moved to Berlin, I was something of a celebrity doctor. I had a chain of triage clinics that stretched from Bilbao to Madrid. I was a very wealthy man. But then my name was slandered, and the fickle mistress that is public perception turned against me. An ugly business, I assure you. Even talking about my fall from grace makes my stomach turn. The injustice of it all is just too much to bear. Okay. Just how was your name slandered? What did they accuse you of? I'm sure it is. Alright, just skip to the end. You want me to break into this place for you? No. And how was your name slandered? What did they accuse you of? He sighs. What didn't they? Theft, medical malpractice, the sale of stolen goods, other, more colourful accusations that do not bear repeating. But that was then, and this is now. I came to Berlin to escape all that, of course. I also moved here to be closer to the lab that I'd funded, and the merchandise that I am owed. So let me guess, you want me to go fetch your merchandise? Yes, and to find out what happened to the lab itself. Oh? The facility is locked down, you see, nearly impenetrable, and I have no idea why. I was packing to move to Berlin, all was well. 16 hours later, I arrived to discover the building locked tight with my merchandise inside. Interesting. The Turk Altug has been running surveillance on the site since I set up shop here. In that time, no one has entered and no one has left. Whatever went wrong in there, it must have killed the research team. I want you to find a way into the building, recover the cybertech that they were developing, and find out what happened to the researchers in that order. Okay, so get in, find the stuff, figure out what happened. Boom, boom, boom. If the building has been abandoned, I'm surprised that the lot it's sitting on hasn't been gobbled up by some corp or another. If your merchandise has been sitting in this building for 2 years, why didn't you approach Monica about this? Alright, let's talk compensation. What's in this for me? If the building's been abandoned, I'm surprised that the lot it's been sitting on hasn't been gobbled up by some corp or another. Yeah, that's a good thing to say. Don't be. Back when I was a wealthy man, before my legal troubles, I paid the lease for a decade in advance. And before you say anything, yes, it was a huge expense, but what's locked away inside of that lab is worth 10 times what I've spent on it. I don't want anyone laying claim to it but me. If your merchandise has been sitting in this building for 2 years, why didn't you approach Monica about this? Who says that I didn't? I had a, let us say, tumultuous friendship with your dear departed Monica. We had our ups and downs, you see, and on this project she was most certainly down. That was her choice. I am hoping that you will be savvy enough not to make the same mistake. Alright, let's talk compensation. What's in this for me? I can offer you 2,000 yuan plus first crack at whatever biotech you recover from the site. I will, of course, have to charge you for anything that you want to have installed, but I can provide it to you at a discount. Okay. This is top of the line where that we're talking about. Mind you, better than anything else that you've got in stock, that I've got in stock, and because it's biotech, the essence loss from implanting it will be minimal. It's a win-win, even for a shaman like you. I'm still not going to get any tech, I'm sorry. So, what's it going to be? Will you take the job or not? No, I don't need BioWare, and I've got more important things to do anyway. Alright, Doc, I'm in. I'm kind of interested to see what the go with this is, so I might pick it up, yeah. Alright, sure. Excellent. The facility that you're looking for is the former laboratory in subtle and bioscience. Take the U-Bahn to Adenauerplatz, and you're sure to find it. Best of luck. Okay. I would like some medkits, please. You're back? Do you have my... No, not yet. Working on it. I need some medical supplies. Alrighty. Let's just get some good medkits, shall we? Do that. Alrighty. Zach, have you got any interesting drugs for me? Show me what you've got. Got 2 lots of jazz, some kamikaze, and some flash. Nah. We good. Okay. So. We chat to you again? Or is it just more of the same? Thanks again for helping me out. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna double check. The computer. Just to make sure that we got everything. Okay, jobs directory, that one. That's for Smith. I'll accept the job. So it's ready to go. Take the black box from the desk and pocket it before returning your attention to the screen. Okay. Yep, this is the one that go in and, cool. It's fine. Okay. We'll get to that when we get to it. I should probably change my loadout slightly. Okie dokie. We can get rid of that. Also don't need that. I will take one of those. And then I'm going to quickly go talk to Algernon. Pick up some more spells. I think I need to put, okay, I'm going to actually have to need to put points up. 1 second. So, I need to put this to 3. I need to put this to 4 so I can put this to 4. Crap, okay. Let's put conjuring to 4 instead. Come on. Hi, Algernon. I don't know why I walked behind you. Excuse me. You're selling, I'm buying. Show me your inventory. And then it happened. Okay. Let us see. Heals all damage from the most recent attack. Shares a cooldown with other heal wound spells. What? Okay. So... let's pick that one up. Ooh. I could get haste too, though. Okay, so we got two different hastes, aim and heal now. So that's good. Will I be back for a summon at some point? Yes, but not right this second. I don't think I need it. Alright. So... just gonna double check in with the weapons guy. See if you have a slightly better rifle that I can grab. Let's go revolver. SMGs. Shotguns. Range combat 3. Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's go to the U-Bahn platform. We have many places to go and very little time to do it. Let's go do the missing shipments first. Okay, so let's bring Glory. Oh, I can only bring one person. Okay, this makes it more difficult. I might have to bring Blitz. Yeah, I think I need to bring Blitz, because, like, if we run into any tech problems, or if we can find extra stuff on computers, it would be the most helpful. Glory just does so much damage, though, which is why I'm like, ooh. Let's bring Blitz. Actually. Okay. If I save, and this team comp doesn't work, we can come back and readjust. It's fine. Let's go get Ganari's missing shipments. We'll bring Blitz for now. And if we have to, we'll just reload. It's fine. About to head to the Gesundbrunnen U-Bahn station. Continue. Yes. Probably should have messed around with loadouts, but it's fine. We'll deal with it. It's a short train ride to the Gesundbrunnen. You exit the subway car, stepping onto the old grungy platform. The place is deserted, though signs of life are everywhere. A gaping hole in the ceiling filters cool, hazy light in from above. To your right, a small plot of crops struggles to endure in the cold and the limited light of the station. Trash and junk litters the platform. It's clear this place hasn't had anything resembling a janitorial staff in quite some time. Somewhere in this old rundown U-Bahn station lies the entrance to Gesundbrunnen Keys, and hopefully some leads on the whereabouts of the Rabengeister and Ganari's missing shipments. Alright, let's go. I can change loadouts now. Cool. Would you mind just having that on you for safety, you know. Do I give him an extra cram or not? Have a medkit just for safety. I might take this one for safety. Sure. Confirm. Game autosaved. Okay. Garden. Old fluorescent glow lights are barely keeping the plants alive. Almost no light from the surface makes it underground. Stairwell down looks to have completely collapsed. Oh, fun. Alright. Okay. This is looking more and more ominous. Oh, hey, guy. How you doing? Let's have a chat. That's far enough, friend. An older man raises his hand, squinting as you approach. To his left, a young orc shifts his weight, resting one hand casually on a pistol at his hip. Both are dressed in what might be considered uniforms, but it's hard to tell for sure. We don't get many visitors down here these days, and you'll forgive me for saying, but, well, you don't really look like the type that usually comes through here. She looks fed, for one thing. The older man snorts. Indeed. What brings you to Gesundbrunnen, stranger? Charisma 4. Nice. I'm visiting from the Rheinruhr Megaplex, and my friend Hans had the market here. Said the market here is second to none. I had to come see for myself. Just passing through, thought I'd check out the market. I'm from the Cruise Bazaar. We think a gang in these parts calling themselves the Rabengeister hijacked a shipment belonging to us. You hear about anything like that? I'm gonna go with the charisma one, because I feel like being completely honest, is going to get me shot. And that's bad at this kind of range. And he's got a shotgun. That's terrifying. Let's go with charisma. The older man smiles sadly. Well, maybe a few years ago that was true. These days, well, it's hard times all round, I suppose. But you're welcome to go in, of course. Customers are always welcome. Oh, and talk to Corin if you want to hear some good stories about the market back in its prime. He's always happy to share a tale or two. The older man steps aside. Thank you. Watch your step on the ladder there. Some of the steps get slippery when it's cold. Thanks. Say, have you heard anything about a gang hiding out around here? A group calling themselves the Rabengeister? A gang, eh? The man looks over at his partner, then back at you warily. After a moment, he steps slowly back in front of the entrance. No, we keep security pretty tight around here. If a gang like that was running stuff through here, we'd know about it. Now look, we don't want any trouble around here. On second thought, maybe you should just move along and catch the next train back. I've fucked up. Come to think of it, the market's closing pretty soon anyway. If you've got nothing to hide, why don't you let me in? Can I look around at least? Or we can go with Charisma 3, which is probably what I'm going to do. Last thing I want is to cause any trouble. Look, you look like you have to deal with more than enough of that. Do you mind if I just take a quick look around? The guards exchange glances again. After a moment, the old man steps aside. Well, alright, I suppose there's no harm in that. Just watch yourself, okay? If you cause a scene looking for this gang of yours, there's more to our little militia here than you want to mess with. Understood. Alright. Onwards and downwards. Man, I'm parched. Speaking of, I'm gonna have a drink. Alrighty. Let's go. Corin, you were mentioned. The man before you is of average build and in nondescript dress. He leans against an old wooden cabinet, reading a book. As you approach, he looks up and casts a warm smile in your direction. Guten Tag, the name's Corin, friend. Can't say I've seen you around these parts before, just passing through, or... What can you tell me about this place? Gessenbrunnen, well, it's my home for one, and we've got a small bar set up over there, but of course, you'll want to know about the market. His eyes light up. It used to be something to behold, my friend, one of the grandest markets in the city. You could find nearly anything in these stalls for the right price. It's a real shame. Little by little, things slowed down. Folks stopped taking this subway line so much. But I guess that's the way of the flux. Okay, looking for information. Ever heard of a gang called the Rabengeister? I feel like I'm causing trouble if I press this. Have you seen a shipment of weapons pass through here recently? Let's go with that one. His face falls. Wish that I had, friend. It's too bad. This place used to be soaring with commerce. But now hardly anything passes through here, I'm afraid. Folks around here are lucky enough to have a full meal at the end of the day. Tough times, I suppose. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things turn around for the better soon. Yeah, me too. Thanks for the friendly words, though. Most folks that come through here are either looking to bum a quick handout or steal what they can before disappearing down the line. Anything I can do to help? Or can you answer a few more questions for me? Anything I can do to help? No, I don't think so, friend, but Thank you for the gesture. The man squints at you. He looks thoughtful. Say, have you heard the story of the Shindahans? I'm not sure. Shindahans was an outlaw centuries ago, back in the Napoleonic days. See, Shindahans was a thief, a greedy one. If you believe the stories, he and his gang raided up and down the Rhine, stealing for themselves. But something happened. The people of the Rhineland were inspired by the Shindahans. In time, they hailed him as a hero. He was stealing from the French, you see. He chuckles, then continues. I think something happened then, something surprising even to Shindahans. I think because of this, perhaps he became the hero people wanted him to be. Maybe he did start stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. I don't know. The history books are confusing to say the least. At any rate, the point is this, friend. I think that maybe if enough people believe something to be true, it can change the truth of that thing. Perhaps if enough people here in Gessenbrunnen have a hope to believe in, then our fates will change as well. Until then, well, we continue on. Don't you mean Robin Hood? You seem like a pretty well-educated man. Why choose a life underground here in this place? Can you answer a few questions for me? I don't think I should correct him, but at the same time... Let's do the intelligence. Don't you mean Robin Hood? Ha, no, you would think. But that is an altogether different tale, I assure you, much more romanticized. Now, is there anything else I can help you with? I'm looking for information. Ever heard of a gang called the Rabengeister? Certainly, I've been spinning quite a tale in these parts of late. Sorry, they've been spinning quite a tale in these parts of late. Hard to know anything for sure, though. One rumor says they hijacked freight out of Frankfurter Tor. Then the next day you hear about a sighting down in Alexanderplatz. Hell, just yesterday I heard someone claim they saw a member of the Rabengeister speed by in the U-Bahn tunnel, clinging to the side of a train car. Ha! He leans closer. Between you and me, that's probably a gang called Surf Turf. Strange ones, though. I heard they implant suction cups to their hands and feet. I guess they really like hitching rides on the U-Bahn trains. He shakes his head with amusement. That's the Flux State for you, though. Full of the strange and unexpected. Alright, I'll leave you to it. Someone dancing over there. Can I go in here? Dresser. Drawers look to be handmade out of rusty sheet metal. Nothing of value catches your eye within. Okay, I can't talk to these guys. It's over here. It's the bar. Goldfish. You have an interesting name. And you have an interesting coat. Oh wow, that's an art. I love it. The woman starts a little at your approach, but she recovers quickly and beams brightly at you. The fox face on her headdress seems to be grinning as well. Her classically nasal American accent is obvious. Hey kiddo, share a drink with me. No thanks. Just looking for information. Ever heard of a gang called the Rabengeister? Sure, if you're buying. I'm good, thanks. I'll be going. Sure, if you're buying. Awesome. Unfortunately, there aren't a lot of good options here. They've got beer, a homebrewed gin, and schnapps. Pick your poison. I've been drinking gin and tonics, and the tonic cuts out some of the gas flavor. I think they've been distilling in old propane tanks. Yuck. I'll have one of those too then. If that's the case, I'll pass. I'll have a beer, thanks. I'll have some schnapps. Let's go with a beer. I am not a beer drinker in real life, but it's probably fine. Sure thing, lady. He pours you a tall glass of beer from a tap, the handle of which has long since broken off its advertising sign. It's warm, but it has a good head. So what's a girl like you doing in a place like this? Just traveling through. I heard there was a market, but, well, look at this place. She waves her arms around in a wide circle, taking everything in from the sadly shimmying woman on the near empty corridors outside. So I'm just having a drink with this fine gentleman here, then moving on. Yeah, fair enough. So where are you from? California, Free States, doing the whole Europe tour thing, you know. Besides getting me out of that hellhole, it's been a real good learning experience. I had some good fun, made some good friends. She clatters the ice around in her drink. You can smell the cheap gin from where you stand. But it's a hellhole everywhere these days. Can't drink enough to forget some things I've seen. I'm all for communism and anarchy and free love, but sometimes the F state goes a little far. What do you mean? It's just the things that the turf war. It's just the things like the turf wars and the racists and junk, you know, like those humanist assholes. Unpleasant. But that shit aside, I like the idea of the state without the man. Listen, my name's Goldfish, what's yours? Call me Little Red. Nice to meet you, Little Red. Now that I've said my bit, what are you doing in a place like this? Just came here looking for the market like you. I'm looking for the Rabengeister. Just came here looking for the market like you. Goldfish laughs. At least there's alcohol. Synthol, ma'am. Oh. Whatever it is, I'll drink more to it. She downs her glass and slams it on the bar with a loud exhalation. So what were you hoping to find down here? Robin Hood? She laughs heartily. Some stolen goods? Oh man, that bites. I can see why you might come looking here, though. Seems like a place where Robin Hood might bring stuff to the poor. She laughs a little and takes a swig. Not to say you're rich, but if that's who got your stuff, this is as far away from muddy evil England as you're gonna get. Though, if you're looking for ghosts, this seems like a fine place for it. Seems like everyone and everything down here is a ghost. Ghost of the past, ghost trains, ghostly thin folks, pale from lack of sunlight. I need sunlight too. I like to joke I photosynthesize, but it just gives me so much energy. Energy these people don't have anymore. Her expression grows stern for a moment as she stares into her empty gin and tonic. Maybe I've been down here long enough. Maybe I'm a ghost too. Alright, that's it. Fraulein, you're officially cut off. Your total is 36 Nguyen. Can I at least buy something for my friend here? She's been talking with me for a bit and hasn't had anything. No, you're cut off. I don't want you even sipping out of it. Okay. Dude, chill. Forget I asked. She turns to you with a shrug. Sorry I couldn't get you anything else, but thanks for being a pal. Okay. I feel like I missed being able to ask about the Rabengeist. Oh well. I'm playing it safe. Garbage. Smells like something died in here. Upon closer inspection, it's just moldy soy cakes. Okay, so we can't go any further that way. Ladder. Surface access has been welded shut, probably in an attempt to keep security tight. Can go quite a ways. Shopkeeper. Okay, this is blocked off, so we do need to go in there. Maybe I should have brought Glory. Odd merchant. Militia captain. Computers. Shopkeeper. Crate. Just have a look around before we poke any of the people. Use info terminal. Okay. I'm gonna have a look at the info terminal. Ooh, many things to look at. Crates. These crates don't seem to be part of the shipment that was en route to the cruise bazaar. Scuff marks. You notice a set of scuff marks on the ground as if something heavy was dragged across here. The marks vanish into the wall. Inspect the nearby wall more closely. You find a small seam in the wall that suggests there might be a passageway hidden in the wall here, but you can spot no clear mechanism for opening it. Maybe we should ask around. This looks like the place, so I'm sure someone might spill the beans. Yeah, we don't have 4 strength, unfortunately. Have a look here. This appears to be an old U-Bahn information terminal. Judging by the system's design and current condition, it is quite old. As you approach, the machine makes a series of sputtering sounds as the dust-covered screens flicker dimly to light. Time since last update, 52... Oh, 22 seconds, 5 minutes, 11 hours, 7 days, 52 weeks? Oh, over a year, got it. Primary database not found, restarting in offline mode, restarting. The screen goes dark as the machine begins to emit a bizarre variety of clicking and chirping sounds. After an interminable amount of time, the screen finally shutters back to life. Welcome to Gessenbrunnen Station. Please select an option from the menu below. Data corrupted, station history, route information, data corrupted, enter custom query. Key number 3, get the station history. You have selected station history. Gessenbrunnen Station opened on April 18th, 1930. As the final stop along the U-Bahn's U8 line, it was designed by prominent U-Bahn architect Alfred Grenada. Construction on the U8 line began in 1914 under Allgemeine Elektrizitätsgesellschaft, but labor shortages and the First World War put the project on hold for over a decade. The eventual completion and opening of this home line between Neukölln and Gessenbrunnen in 1930 represented a major step forward in connecting Berlin's working-class districts to the city centre. Okay, continue reading. During World War II, many unfinished tunnels and stations along the U8 line were converted into air raid shelters, including parts of Gessenbrunnen Station in the decades following the war. The station also served as an emergency fallout shelter in the event of a nuclear attack. During the Cold War, the U8 line continued to run between Neukölln and Gessenbrunnen, taking it under the wall and through parts of East Berlin. The train would skip all East Berlin stations until it emerged on the far side near Gessenbrunnen. Okay. Continue reading. Today, the U8 line continues to operate, carrying thousands of passengers through Gerstenbrunnen station on a daily basis. In addition, the former bunker at this location has been transformed into a popular museum exhibit showcasing the history and development of Berlin's underground. Please inquire at the information kiosk for current museum rates and hours of admittance. Neat. Route information. You start to press the 4 key, only to realize that the key is missing from the keyboard. A thick layer of grime and dust rests in its place. Okay, press 6, I guess. Please enter your custom query string. This system will attempt to match your query against the database of frequently asked questions for our valued station guests. Never mind. I don't know what to do. This area is in extreme disrepair. Water is flooding out of the walls and stagnating in pools on the tile floor. You can smell mildew from here. Okay, so let us start over here and we'll work our way back. Crate. Let's have a look. Crate appears to have been pried hastily open. There is a partially torn label on its side. Most of the ink has worn off, but the word Cruise Bazaar is still clearly visible. Huh. Hello, shopkeeper. Hi there, stranger. Got a sale on today. You interested in some rations, salvage, some home remedies? Okay, let's see. So, sorry, had to stretch. I love that the art doesn't quite match up because, like, he's missing this horn on his actual model. It's close, but not quite. Also, he has a lot more horns than I would expect. Just looking for information. Ever heard of a gang called Rabengeister? Have you seen a shipment of weapons pass through here recently? There's a crate behind your shop that looks like it was marked for delivery to the Cruise Bazaar. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Let me see what you've got for sale. Fuck it. If it goes to shit, it goes to shit. Looking for information. Ever heard of a gang called the Rabengeister? Troll's eyes flicker back and forth. No, can't say I have. Okay. Interesting reaction. Have you seen a shipment of weapons pass through here recently? Troll's eyes flicker back and forth. I don't know anything about weapons. I just sell scraps of salvage and home remedies. I don't have biotech. That is unfortunate. Well, thanks for your time. Can I talk to you again? Hello, welcome back, ma'am. What can I do for you? There's a crate behind your shop that looks like it was marked for delivery to the Cruise Bazaar. You wouldn't happen to know about that, would you? Troll looks around nervously. No, I don't know anything about crates. Looking for some backup. It's just us here's friend. You're lying. Spill it before I spill you. Okay, I believe you. Sorry for the trouble. This is gonna turn into a shit fight regardless of what happens. I don't know. Looking for some backup. It's just us here, friend. Okay, look, yeah, the Ravengeister came by yesterday, asked me to move the rest of these medical supplies, then they disappeared. I don't know where they went. I mean, hey, I gotta make a living, right? Look around here. They leave me this kind of score. I'm grateful. Already sold most of it. It's less than a day. Plenty of folks around here in need of real medical supplies. Alright, I've told you what I know, so we're cool, right? I don't know anything else. Etiquette gang. I know how this works, friend. They drop off the shipment, you move the goods, then you meet somewhere to hand over the take. Tell me where to find the Ravengeister. Okay, fine. I meet them at the information kiosk on the far side of the market. That's where they appear. I don't know how they get there, though. I swear they don't use the front entrance. I know that much. Thanks. You know, those supplies were stolen from another keys. My keys. That means all that money you've been making belongs to me. Thanks for your help. I'll check it out. I'm not gonna... Look, I understand that this community needs the money and whatnot, and so long as I can get the guns for the gun guy, we should be fine. Like, whatever. Thanks for your help. I'll check it out. Let's have a chat with the odd shopkeep. Hello there, newcomer. I have exciting and rare weapons for you to peruse. Instruments of death of the sort you'll not find anywhere else in Berlin. Care to take a look? Care to take a look around? Despite the shopkeeper's claims, her inventory looks decidedly poor. Most of these weapons appear rusty and in ill repair. Partially cobbled together pistols. A particularly cobbled together pistol stands out from the bunch. Sure, let's see what you have. It's a taser. That's amazing. Oh, boy. Nothing. Slapdash pistol. Yeah, I can't pay that. Made up of mixed parts from Ares, Cavalier, and Ruger pistols. Okay. See anything you like? I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's much here that would interest me. What's up with the shoddy looking pistol? Exquisite, is it not? The work of a master craftsman who used to live here, forged from some of the finest slug throwers you'll find this side of the Atlantic, and the price, a steal. It looks like some of those parts were hot glued together. As I said, the work of a master craftsman, a weapon made by any other would simply break after being fired. I'll be going now. Thanks. Militia captain. Hello. How you do? The militia captain stands at alert, her eyes tracking slowly across the market before coming to rest on you. Guten Tag. Looking for a gang called the Ravengeister. Ever heard of them? You look like you keep a close eye on this keys. Have you seen a shipment of weapons pass through here recently? Say, what's up with those scuff marks on the ground over by that information kiosk? Let's go with option 2. You look like you keep an eye on these keys. Have you seen a shipment of weapons pass through here recently? No, I would have noticed that. Stands on alert. Yep, cool. Say, what's up with those scuff marks on the ground over by that information kiosk? I wouldn't know. I'm not in charge of cleaning around here. She sighs. Hell, nobody is these days. The way things have been going, hopefully our luck will turn. Sooner or later, it'd be nice to take some pride in this place again. Changing the subject, are we? I know you're hiding something back there. She stiffens and suddenly her rifle is leveled at your chest. Yeah, that was a bad move. Fine. I don't know who you are or what you're doing snooping around down here, but you better come with me now. Our leader's going to want to speak with you. Her free hand reaches down to produce a thick leather blindfold. Who's leader? Come on. Of the Rabengeister. It's clear you know that much by now. And what makes you think I'll come along? Her rifle remains steady. Look, I don't want to do this any more than you do, but we're not going to let you keep sniffing around here. If you come with me, I guarantee no one's going to stab you in the back. I'll bring you safely to see the Rabengeister. Very well, I'll go. That's a smart decision. She reaches out to blindfold you and the world goes dark. Well, this sucks. I wanted the password to get into the thing. This is the same man you met in the market, but the friendliness is gone from his face. In its place is a cold, unwavering gaze. Corin, you should have stuck to the market, stranger. If the Rabengeister wished to be found, we'd open a fucking cafe. Now, what do you want of us? Say your piece. I don't know, it looked like an invitation to me. If you really won't want to be found, you might want to hide your tracks a little better. Oh, I just wanted to see if all the Rabengeister fuss... what all the Rabengeister fuss was about. Cool pad you've got here. I'm from the Cruise Bazaar. You stole a shipment of supplies bound for our keys, and we want it back. Wait, I saw you upstairs and I didn't see you on the way down. Nah, let's just be open about it. From the Cruise Bazaar, you stole a shipment of supplies bound for our keys, and we want it back. He stares you down for a long moment, then breaks into a chuckle. Guess we were a little careless on that one. I figured with Monica Schaefer gone, the Cruise Bazaar would be an easy score. So that's why you're here. We stole your supplies, now you want them back? Yeah, that's about right, yeah. Which I completely understand, stranger, believe me, but unfortunately we need those supplies more than you do. So, I will have to graciously decline your offer to relieve us of your property. I can see that things are hard around here, Corin, but I have to look out for my own keys, and that shipment belongs to us. And I will graciously give you one chance to turn over those supplies before I shoot you in the face. It's a shame you guys didn't search us for weapons, Corin. An attack. I really feel like having Glory in this exact situation would be hilarious. Look at all these dudes nice and close together. And me with 2 different hastes that I can cast. Alright. And I will graciously give you one chance to turn over those supplies before I shoot you in the face. That's very... Corin rolls his eyes suddenly, then turns to his crew. Did you imbeciles really not search them for weapons? For fuck's sake. Regardless, I had hoped to avoid bloodshed, but we cannot back down on this. Sorry, stranger. Corin sighs and draws his rifle. Ow. Am I about to get rapid fired? God, I hope not. Fuck! Cool. Cool. Yeah, this sucked. Why didn't I bring Glory? There is literally no cover. I love that. I'm gonna go over here. Use one of my fucking medkits. Oh wait, I could use the cram. Then I'll have action points to move Blitz around. That's probably a good plan. Cool. Medkit. Lovely. Elemental. Please don't screw me. How big of a gamble am I willing to take with the elemental though? Cool. Elemental. Blast of lightning. Alright. Corin. Militiaman, Melissa Mage. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Blitz, I need you to probably also take Cram. Because I need you out of the open. Sorry. Behind some sort of cover. Otherwise, you're gonna get fucked. Okay, got a 90% chance to hit at the moment. 2 attacks with less critical chance. Use the drugs. In a bad place. Fuck you. That's cover. Hey, buddy. Ow. God damn it. Blitz. Wait. Please don't screw me, buddy. Thank you. Flanked. Flanked. Ten damage. 12 damage. Lovely. Oh, you're stunned. Wonderful. You got this. Fuck yeah. Alright. 2 AP. Spells. Heal. This is the best I got right now. Alright, Blitz. This guy is stunned. This guy needs to go down. The fuck? Would you mind using a med kit and then taking some pot shots at this guy? Ooh. Or is it better to put you over here? Then you've only got like this guy to take damage from. Let's take the pot shot, I think. Fuck. I really need to use a med kit. Cool. Ow. Ow. That's not who I expected to be hit by. Oh, they share a cooldown? Lame. Have a buff. Please don't turn on me. Thank you. Appreciate it. How? Hi, Emily. How you doing? Okay. This guy needs to go down. Really? Get over here, it's slightly better cover. Ow. Rude. Fuck! Alright. Reload gun. Doing good, chilling at the moment though, and saw the message on Discord that take lots of care. Thank you. Spray and pray. It's currently a no chance for critical at the moment, so let's just spray and pray. At this point, I'm just praying for a miracle, so, Elemental, please don't dick me. Okay. So far, so good. Alright. This guy is totally gonna die if he hits, so let's just do that. Thank you. One less person. We love that. You. Let's go with a basic attack because I didn't think it was gonna hit. Good job, you missed the air. Fuck! Stop shooting me! You bastards! Fucking hell! There's so little that I can do. I'll take this guy out, please. Thank you. You're next. 12%. I thought I did you first. Oh. Nice to see some more Shadowrun. This game sure is addictive, not gonna lie. Yeah, I am really enjoying this, and I was considering playing some more this weekend, but like, I don't feel like I should be playing it away from stream because I want like my reactions to be legitimate. Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. Please don't dick me, Spirit Mans. Hey! We love this. Alright, Spirit. You wanna move over here for me? And then do that. You got this. Damn. I was hopeful. Oh, he moved. Stop shooting me, you dick! Damn it! I only just got all these fucking advanced med kits. I'm gonna have to use all of them in this fucking fight. Damn it! I only have 1 AP because I have a summon, which is rough. It's just... there we go. Much better. Love that. Okie dokie. Get him. Thank you. Next up, this guy. The chance of escape is getting too high. I'm glad to hear that, and I think it'd be awesome to stream this on the weekend. Yeah. It's only one guy left, and I don't want the spirit to turn on me, so we're gonna get rid of him. Yes. Please leave. I'm scared. Yes, shoot Blitz for once. We love that. I'm in full cover at the moment. Spell-wise... let's give Blitz some haste. Out of ammo. So glad I gave you that extra AP. Confirm. Okay, so... Blitz. If you wouldn't mind moving up one. Yep, cool. Get him. let's go. Aim. Heal. Okay, 50%. Awesome. Let's transfer critical. Let's go with spray and pray. Damn it. Try again. Fuck! I was hopeful. Stop it, you bastard! 41%. 17%. I love that. Okie dokie. Let's go with the 41. This game looks similar to Project Zomboid TBH. Yeah, fair enough. I've not played Project Zomboid. Yeah, fair that I'd miss, of course. Alright, so... You just can't hit with spray and pray. Really wish I'd brought Gloria along, it would have been so much easier. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's... move up. Bip. I'll come heal you in just a second, buddy. Get him. It's just like... No worries, I've seen Project Zomboid. Doesn't have much difference. Just need to kill lots of zombies in a room and roam about. Fair enough. Haste. Blitz. Go. Get him. Reload gun. End this man. Oh my god, really? Well, I guess I get the killing blow. Or not. What the frick? There we go. Fucking gangers, I swear. Alrighty. It's a locked door. Inspect. Just full of old SimSense recordings. Cool. Take your stuff. Corin's keys. Love that. Inspect. They're all empty. Love that. Nothing of interest. Open door. Okay. Oh, back by the way, drop an alert. Yeah, have a good time. You too! I know it gets pretty late while I'm streaming where you are, so fair enough. Use terminal. Standard cyber terminal waits on the table before you. The screen is active, displaying a basic list of simple data queries. Check inventory logs. It appears that the Ravengeister keep a detailed inventory of their stolen goods. A quick scan of data indicates that while the medical supplies bound for the Cruise Bazaar are long gone, Gennari's missing weapons shipment is currently in a storage locker at the Frankfurter Tor. The locker number is marked as 49. You copy the information to your PDA and forward it on to Ganari. Oh. Didn't need a decker, I should have just brought fucking glory and savaged people. Got it. Why can't I open this door? There's clearly stuff in here. No worries, I love being part of stream, and thanks so much. Means a lot. That's so good. Enjoy the rest of your night. Cool. I will. Alright, let's leave. These guys are none the wiser. Do 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 do. Going on my merry frickin' way. About to exit this location and return to the cruise bazaar. Continue. Yes. Are there things that I have missed? Probably. You emerge from the U-Bahn station and out onto familiar streets of the cruise bazaar. The energy here is a stark contrast to the weary, slowly drowning mood of Gesserbrunnen. The Kreuzberg is an island of hope afloat still amidst the dangerous currents of the flux state. But it wouldn't take much for it to capsize. It's time to find Ganari and tell him the news. Alrighty. Ooh, that sounds like karma. Gain 4 karma, hell yeah. Ganari! Welcome back. You need some weapons, some ammunition perhaps. I have cash, I need weapons, show me your goods. I took care of the business with the Rabengeist. They won't be hijacking our shipments anymore. A faint smile plays across the normally taciturn merchant's face. Yes, and my people have already retrieved the shipment, exactly where you said it would be. Good work. How were you able to manage that? Let's just say those bastards got what they deserve for messing with the cruise bazaar. A cold smile flickers across his face. Good. That is good. Here is your payment as promised, and should you need any new weapons, thanks to you, I have some new merchandise available. Would you like to take a look? Yes, I would love to take a look. Oh boy. We got any new rifles? Ooh, a taser. Okay. There's some good pistols, though. Shame I'm not using pistols at the moment. I'm using, rifles. When I'm not using spells, because spells are helpful. Shotgun. Colt. FNH. Assault rifle used by corpsec units. More accurate and pierces up to 2 armor. Oh wow, that's nice. Okay. Cool. Here to buy. Care to tell me about your inventory? We have weapons from across Europe. Okay. Nothing new that we can chat about. That's fine. Alright. Let's go talk to Soup Kitchen Mans. Hello again, mein Freuden. What can I do for you? How is Alexander doing? He is adjusting with difficulty. Samuel shakes his head. Your friend Dietrich took a chance in sending his nephew to us. I will do my best to justify his faith in me. I'd like to talk about your organization. You accepting donations? Not just at the moment, friend. I'm still working on putting the money that you've already donated to good use. Okay, let's talk about something else. No questions, I'm just passing by. Alright. So, I need to go get a bunch of medkits. Hopefully he's restocked. Hi. I require medkits. Crap. I also need one of these. Thanks. Come on. Time to spend a bunch of money at the talismonger. That's fine for now. Alrighty. So... no, you don't have anything new. Let's go chat with other peeps. Busy right now, chum. Places to be, things to do, and all that. But if you come by later, maybe I'll have time to chat. Okay, cool. Hey, old dog. Nope, nothing new here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the guy in the cafe might as well have a red flag tattooed on his head. His bald, sketchy head. I don't think I want to work with him at all. How's it going? Found this drone in that hotel vault. Does it belong to you? Yeah, Chief, that's mine. I didn't want to say anything at the time, since it was my idea to have you loot the vault in the first place. Okay. What was it doing there? It's my personal drone. Good to have something to hide behind when you're on a solo decking run, you know? Luster took it from me when she seized control of the Schwarzherzen. I'd been hoping to get it back ever since. Gotta say, Chief, it hurt me to see her all banged up to hell like she was. Looked like Luster had a few of her goons take turns on my baby with a baseball bat. But it looks like you've got her up and running again. How'd you manage that? Mallet fixed your drone. She says it won't listen to anyone but you, though. Score. So, can I have it back? Sure, it's no use to me. Enjoy your drone. Does that mean he's actually gonna have a drone now? Would that fight have been so much easier if I had had him with his drone? God fucking damn it. Why am I so bad at this? Paul. I'd like to ask you about another member of the team. Okay, never mind. Got questions for you about Cruise Bazaar. A little slice of heaven, isn't it? What can I tell you about keys? Oh, I've already done all this. Never mind. Hey, Dietrich. Curious, Dietrich, why did you switch from fronting a band to running the shadows? Honestly, working the stage was getting boring, boss. Spitting and screaming at the world was fine and good when I was a kid, but it just didn't do it for me anymore. Fair enough. The Dragon Slayer wanted me to fight a real enemy, so I left the band behind and turned to the shadows. He shrugs. I don't know. I guess I figured that that'd be the best way to find one. Considering current events, I'd say you're not wrong about that. Yeah, I guess not. Feels kind of daunting, truth be told, but it's exciting all the same. I've been looking for a worthy adversary for a while now. It's kind of satisfying having a white whale to chase. How long have you been looking for a real enemy? He shrugs. Not too long, ever since I took down the last one. The last one? Of course, I might be able to sit around feeling pleased with myself if I followed the Creator or the Moon Maiden, but the Dragon Slayer ain't that kind of idol. If I'm not drinking, I'm fighting. If I'm not doing either of those things, I'm looking for a bigger, better fight to get in next time. Diedrich produces a flask from his jacket pocket and raises it in salute. It's a remarkably simple code to live by. Who was the last one? Gang boss. Great big orcish bastard called the Wildschwin. Led a local chapter of the Horde. I'd had my sights set on him and his for a while. They'd hurt a lot of people. I figured they'd pose a challenge. I wasn't wrong about that, but I took him out in the end. Okay. Diedrich, when does this pattern end? Well, boss, the way I figure it, it'll end when I pick a fight I can't win. He smiles sadly. Might be this one, might be the next one. It'll be hard to top a great dragon. Yeah, fair. But that's the way the Dragon Slayer wants it, and who am I to refuse him? Abruptly, he turns away. That's enough talk for today, boss. Besides, you've got other things to do, I'm sure. Thanks, Dietrich. Alright. We've got new stuff to talk about, apparently. Iga, anything new? This isn't the best of times. Come back later if you want to talk. Okay, cool. You also not in... I've got a job to prepare for. Cool, never mind. Alrighty. Do I want to go get another one? I mean, maybe. I'm sad that I don't have any cram left. That's really kind of annoying. Five points, eh? I think... I should probably put Spirit Summoning to 4. Then I can put Spirit Control up. I want to max out Charisma though, because I'm a terrible person. Alright, let's quickly save. Let us... Because I don't think there's any more side quests I can do at the moment. Let's go. Oh wait. We talked to this guy yet? Even from a distance, it's clear that something is not right with Lane. Coming closer, you can see dried blood on his face and clothes, as well as a few discolored blotches that pass for bruises on Troll's skin. More noticeably, there is considerable damage to the man's left prosthetic leg, which he now tends to with tools as antiquated as the leg itself. What the hell happened? You take a tumble, old timer. Are you alright, Alexi? Alexi, sorry. Are you alright, Alexi? I'm fine, nothing a few swings of a wrench can't fix, or a few swings of a crutch. Someone comes to me, thinks me weak, and I show him otherwise. Leaning to one side, Lane's crutch is caked in more blood and what appears to be a bit of hair. Are you sure you're alright? I've suffered far worse, as you might imagine, and I don't need you or anyone else babying me. Tell me who did this to you. Just a punk with some bad ideas. Forget about it. Okay, I'll leave you be. Fuck, okay. Not what I was expecting. Is there anyone new down in this bar? Oh, hey, Simmy. Anything new for you today? Simmy Kim weaves an awkward dance through scattered refuse. Her two thin legs wobble, but she keeps her footing throughout. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. We could use a little sun down here. That's lovely singing, Kim. That's lovely singing, Kim. Do you like the song? It means tomorrow will be a better day. Monica used to say something like that. When I was tired, when I was sad, when I only wanted to sleep, she would tell me that. She told me I would forget, the pain would go away. I've lived many lives, but I've been an orphan more times than anything. It was the first story I found when I needed to get away. Anybody ever tried to get you off The Sims? So do you like it here in the Cruise Bazaar? Yeah, let's ask if she's ever been... like, anyone's ever tried to help her get off. But I need them. Monica understood that, and Zach says they're safe. I don't know what I'd do without them. Without them, I dream, and I don't want to dream. I don't want to remember. They help me forget, they help me be strong and smart, and I never lose anyone. That makes it a good thing, right? Better to be strong and smart in the real world. Can't run from your problems forever. Maybe someday you won't need them. Maybe. Do you like it in the cruise bazaar? Kim turns her head so as not to look you in the eyes. Her posture is that of someone who fears the possible repercussions of her answer. It's good. I can get what I need from Zach Flash or Doc Escabel, and they let me pay however I can. Monica was always nice, and Paul Amsel and the Angel is nice to me too, usually. The Angel? I know Monica's gone now, but I can still stay, right? Of course you can stay, Kim. Thank you, oh thank you. I don't know what else I would do. Let's talk more another time. Alright. Oh, boy. Anything new on this statue? Yeah. No, it's the same. Cool. Still lucky strike. Go. Alrighty. Let's go do one of the other missions that we have, shall we? Just gonna grab a drink real quick, 1 second. Alrighty. Pip. Eliminate. Assemble a team, travel to the pharma laboratory complex to eliminate loose ends from a client's botched run. Oh my god. Assemble a team and travel to the AG Chemi Europa facility to extract the MK6 prototype. Travel to that for Escabel's lab. Let's try the Escabel's lab one, because like both of these are gonna pay quite a bit. And I would like to get a good chunk of the side missions done. Alright. So, obviously Glory. We're gonna need a blitz because it's locked down. I kind of want to bring Dietrich. Just because it's Dietrich and I like him. Concentrate mana from the surrounding area to provide an effect similar to a small ley line. Lasts for 2 rounds. Oh, that's pretty nice. Oh, you have aim 2 and haste 2 now. Nice. And we have fire and air. Kill. Tier 3 medkit. You have your drone repair kit now. Yay. Look down. The ride to the Adenauer Platz is a dismal one. Your only company on the train is an elderly dwarf in a ragged pea coat, and he spends most of his time muttering to himself. When the train rattles to a stop, he slowly rises from his perch and begins to hobble toward the doorway. The station itself isn't much different, an old broken down thing at the end of its useful life, feebly tottering toward obsolescence. This area of Berlin has clearly seen better days. A window of light shines down from the surface, and even that looks stale. Slowly you begin to climb. Alrighty. I'm going to... Stuff it. I'll bring an extra medkit. It's going to be helpful. You're fine. You, for safety reasons, need one of these. Dietrich has one. Dietrich can have a medkit. Blitz has medkits. Okay, I think we're good. Game auto-saved. The streets above the Adenauer Platz are dark and dismal. This keys has seen better days. Everything here reeks of economic depression and faded glory. Looming above you is a fortress-like, seemingly impregnable facility. The windows have been shuttered with enormous steel panels, lending the entire building a sinister appearance. That's our target, Stutterlin Bioscience. I wonder what happened in there. It might still be happening for all we know. I think that we're about to find out. Don't know, don't care, just want to find that Bioware. I think we're about to find out. There's a cheerful thought. Come on, Chief, let's get this over with. Okay. I'm gonna take a small break. I will be back. It should only be a couple minutes, but, yeah. So, give me a moment. I will leave game sound so there's lovely music going on. I may also run an ad, so I'll be back. Should only be a couple minutes. Terribly sorry. Alrighty, I am back. Let us continue on. Switch that back over. Just realized that I forgot to do this. Yep, good, wonderful. Alrighty. Let's go have ourselves be brutalized. Okay. This place is rather empty. Okay, that's where we need to go. Discarded tires. Interesting. There's a people! Well, don't you look tough, sir? You cannot be interacted with. That's interesting. Ooh. Okay, we'll have a look at this. Pile of trash is steaming. Fetid waves of stench wash over you as you draw near. God damn, that's rank. I'll stay back here if you don't mind. I have better things to do than dig through a pile of decomposing trash. It might not be decomposition. That steam could be coming from a grate or a vent under that pile. Yeah, well, I ain't touching it. Move the trash aside. Okay. Vent. The garbage pile was concealing a small HVAC vent. The steam that pours from it smells much cleaner now, that it isn't being filtered through a heap of filth. A dwarf might be able to fit inside the vent, but nothing larger. Okay. Send in a drone as an option. That's nice. I'm gonna walk away for a moment. Steel bolted door. The door is sealed tight. Dirt, dust, and grime have caked around the corners. It's clear that no one has been through here in many months. You can see the hydraulic jacks locking the door in place near the bottom of the frame. Attempt to force the hydraulic jacks. Pound the door. Get your muscle to force the door. Walk away. Okay. So we got 3 options. We can get Blitz to jack in. This complex is huge. Oh boy. What have I got myself into? Select Decker to jack in. Alright. Good luck, Blitz. I'd like to do this straight away, but I feel like it's already hostile. Sorry. Ugh. Alright. We can get to there. This is at least cover. And then I can send the summon over this way and get them to try and take this guy out. Fuck it, let's risk it. Yeah, cool. That worked out. Love it. Oh boy! Stuttling front door. Okay. So does this door end over here somewhere? Maybe. Okay. Let us... pop you over there. Area effect. Cute. I know this is like really bad placement, but I don't really have much of a choice. Or we can chuck him here. You're gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Oh shit. Of course you're charging. Rude. Let's... wonderful. That's not enough, but you know. Fuck. Cool. And you have a 49% chance to hit. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly. How about... move over here. Get him. Fuck. Shit. Oh, that's very bad. Please hit. I don't know what the charge up does. I don't want to find out. How? Oh, that's incredibly rude. $35%. Do I need to move closer? Is that what's up? That doesn't count as cover. That's not good. This thing needs to die, and I need to get through here. So. That's bad. What if we leave the summon to do stuff to this guy and we get Blitz on the move? Alright, let's go. Yep, it's you two. Cool. Move into cover, please. You physically can't hit them. That is bad. You are slow moving. Get over here. I should have bopped him before. Oh shit. Okay. This is still one. That is still one. $45. Okay, so the closer you are to that, the better. Let's duck over this way. Let's do... Fuck. Not what we want. Fix that guy. Let the slugging match continue. Bip. Bop. Rude. Why do you keep missing? Oh my god. That's just rude. Alright, let's chuck this on this guy. One. This is a bad spot to be, but you know, here we are. Alrighty. There we go. Okay, let's see. How? Let's make some dumb choices. Get him. Oh good, he died. We love that. Front doors. Cute. Oh, and it opened up this path. Lovely. Let's get out of here. Alrighty. Should be the door open. Experimental bioware, get entry to the lab complete. We love that. Something, Stanley Parable quote. We'll go through the left door. Look, it's dumb. I love it though. Okay. Radiation, you say? Observation terminal. Let's go have a look. Ooh, there's stuff in there. Terminal governs the animal testing wing of Shadowrun Bioscience. Data entries concerning animal test subjects and the procedures performed upon them fill the menu screen. Shadowrun Bioscience Animal Testing Observation Terminal. A. Hellhound Testing Protocols. Basilisk. Oh no. Why did it have to be both of these things? One sec. Sorry, had to cough. Hellhound testing protocols. This entry contains notes on a variety of invasive test procedures that were performed on a kennel of hellhound test subjects. There are several memos appended to the file. Apparently the scientists working with the animal testing wing were less convinced that working with dangerous fire-breathing animals would yield useful results than the executives were. Okay. How about the basilisk testing protocols? This entry covers the various forms of experimentation and testing performed on Shadowrun's prized possession, a rare albino basilisk, acquired from an exotic animals dealer in Portugal. Oh. It appears that the basilisk was being used as the primary focus of a passion project at Shadowrun, an attempt to create a magically active A magically active piece of BioWare. Why the executives in charge of the project felt that a basilisk would make an appropriate test subject is not clarified. The list of procedures performed on the creature is extensive, including a series of unanesthetized thoracic surgeries? Thoracic. Is that the spine or the chest? I don't remember. This sounds awful. Okay. What is through the right door? Scientific terminal. Oh, these are animal cages. This terminal appears to contain an inventory control system for subtle and bioscience merchandise. The items are spelled out in an amber lettering against a solid black background. A glowing cursor awaits your input. Subtle and bioscience production and specimen inventory. Org Chem Wing, tissue banks, organ farm, Org Chem Wing, breakdown and analysis, Org Chem Wing, replication slash fabrication, executive wing, contract fulfillment, animal testing wing, special projects. Tissue banks and organ farm? This entry provides a complete breakdown of the standard organs that were being grown in the organic chemistry wing of Sutherland Bioscience. Sorry, had to yawn. It seems that the lab was outfitted with the capacity to mass-produce vat-grown metahuman organs, including hearts, kidneys, livers, and lungs. This material would then be used for testing purposes. Okay. Breakdown and analysis? This entry contains a complete log of studies performed by Sutherland employees on the products of competing biotech companies. BioWare samples by Universal Omnitech, Shireways, Proteus AG, and Biogene have all gone under the knife here, and the result of each dissection have been meticulously recorded. Okay. Replication slash fabrication? This entry contains notes on Sutherland's attempts to replicate products that it had previously dissected and studied. According to the information here, Sutherland had achieved a shocking level of success at producing generic versions of a wide variety of commercial and restricted BioWare products. These knockoff products were commissioned by an outside investor and had been moved into cold storage in the executive wing pending transport. Contract fulfillment. This entry contains a complete breakdown of the organs waiting in cold storage to be claimed by clients and investors. Scanning over the list, you see a number of high-end security level enhancements in inventory. BioWare like this would normally run tens of thousands of Nuin. If this was what Escabel was commissioning Sutherland to produce, he could undercut all his competitors and still make an ungodly profit. Special projects. This entry details a number of projects that involve invasive testing on awakened animals. There are listings for a number of hellhounds, including their complete medical histories. It appears that most of the experimental procedures listed were performed on a subject named Billy. By who or what Billy might be has been left undisclosed. Billy the Basilisk? Is that what we're to expect here? God, I hope not. Alright, so. Climb down. Oh no. Clearance B panel. Okay, so both of these doors led into here. Keycard panel, executive clearance panel. Oh, we're gonna have to go down. There's things in here and I want them. Alright, keycard panel. Door is locked by a high-end tech maglock with a swipe key access system, but the status screen indicates that the lock has been overridden by a local computer on the network. Get your decker to hack the panel. Your hack successfully unlocks the door. I mean, we opened it. Oh, shit. Why are there so many drones? Of course there's no cover. Why would there be cover? Alright, Glory, enjoy. I'm gonna step over here. Dietrich. Haste Glory, please. Alrighty. Oh. Cool. I'll hop back around here, please. Thank you. Glory. Claws. Stim. Go. Twist the razor a bit more for internal damage. Stacking, bleed damage, strips to armor from the target. Well, this is new. Get him. Lovely. So you can't do shit right now. We love that. Bleed isn't gonna do anything. Let's go there. Cool. That's funny. Move up. While it can't do anything, get him. What? You were stunned. Oh, that's rude. Okay. No one's... You've taken damage. Okay. There's just nowhere to stand that is safe. Unless I want to go in. What are we doing? What are we doing? I have no idea. You shoot grenades. That is bad. Move up here. No wound to heal. Can't use that on him. Cool. Glory, kindly mess this drone up, please. Blitz. Mark that guy. Thank you. Drone. Let's not stay in a big old clump. Cool. Dietrich. Is it bad that I'm probably going to leave him out in the open to do this? Okay. Oh, you bastard, you would. Okay. I'll do that to myself. Screw you. Dumb plans, let's go. Yeah, that's fair. Get him. Fuck yeah. Drone. Electrifies enemy and does AP. 10 damage, 2 damage. This one keeps lobbing grenades. Let's try and get rid of him. Damn it. Lovely. Bird. Dumb decision. Ah, go. Yep, cool. Wonderful. Okay. Door is open. Can open that door. Can open this door. These doors are still locked. We love that. Alright, everybody, let's group up again. Okay. Pick up. Oh, it's just money. Okay, cool. Nothing else of interest. Unfortunate. That's a ominous red stain there. Okay. Double doors. Slightly smaller door. Let's go this way. Oh, Jesus, it's a scientist. A wild-eyed young man in a tattered lab coat confronts you. His beard is bushy and unkempt, but bare patches of skin show through. You there! Who are you? He stalks towards you, his hand twitching. How dare you enter my domain? Easy, pal. I thought that this lab was abandoned. I'll be the one asking questions here. If you want to keep breathing, you better back down. I'm Little Red. Pleased to meet you. Yeah, let's do that one. I'm Little Red. Pleased to meet you. Well, Little Red, I am not pleased to meet you. You stand as a trespasser in my sovereign territory, and you have murdered my citizens. You have invaded my home. Diedrich mutters under his breath, we've got a live one here, boss. He continues his rant without pausing for breath. You are a murderer, a monster, you will pay. Hold up. Who are you? I am Philip Rex, the Night King of Subtle and Bioscience. I will have you banished for your transgression, she-elf, banished to the underworld and left to the ravages of the all-powerful Billy. He pauses, blinking. Hold still while I fetch the robots that will banish you. Slow down there, Night King. What are you talking about? Your peasants opened fire on me. I destroyed them in self-defense. I think we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. Alright, Your Majesty. Consider this a declaration of war. Open fire. Slow down there, Night King. What are you talking about? I am the sovereign ruler of this building, now and forever. He puffs his chest out even further. By right of succession, the former laboratories of subtle and bioscience belong to me. You are, not doing okay, are you, buddy? Succession? Who died? His eyes bulge. Everybody. Everyone but me. Once I shared authority with another, my dear friend Heine. Our duumvirate led this building into a golden age. Together we liberated the animal testing labs and annexed them into our territory. But then Heine got eaten by Billy, and the burden of leadership fell to my shoulders. Interesting. I did my best to make life good for the peasantry. I scrubbed their plastic cases on a daily basis. I crooned pleasing melodies to ease their troubled minds. But those days are over. My peasants are dead. You destroyed something beautiful. Well, I have good news for you, Your Highness. The door's open. You can leave now. Alright, sire. I'm sorry about your peasants, but I'm on an important, quest. I see what's going on here. Living here alone for 2 years has reduced your mind to pudding. I've heard enough. I'm putting you out of your misery. I'm gonna go with the second one, just to play into delusion. It's funny. Alright, sire. I'm sorry about your peasants, but I'm on an important, quest. The grief on his face instantly vanishes. What replaces it looks like curiosity. Oh, well, that changes everything. Perilous quests and civilian casualties go together like chocolate and peanut butter. I can't stay mad at you for that. Okay. Tell me about this quest of yours, good she-elf. Leave nothing to the imagination. He leans forward, smiling. You have my rapt attention. I need to get my hands on the BioWare prototypes that are being stored in the executive wing. His eyes go wide. The executive wing? Madness. Take this as a warning, noble stranger. If you intend to forge your way into that land of milk and honey, you do so at your own peril. The underworld stands between you and your goal, and the underworld is home to the murderous Billy. I think I've read about this Billy. He was Sutherland's albino basilisk, right? Was is right. Now he is so much more, a creature of legend. Years of experimentation have remade the beast into the ultimate killing machine. He's smarter than 10 men and 5 times as deadly. And if this Billy is standing in my way, I guess I'll have to kill him. He snorts. A fool's errand. Heine tried to kill Billy once. He thought that by eating the beast, we could steal its power. Hubris. Billy devoured my friend for his insolence, and the last remaining copy of Keycard E was lost. Oh, God. He was a beautiful fool, that Heine. I told him that we didn't need to eat Billy, that we could survive indefinitely on synthesized cardiac tissue and choco nubs, but he wouldn't listen. The Keycard E was lost, and without it, I can no longer access the executive wing and its expansive snack bar. Okay. I have eaten nothing but vat-grown metahuman organs for 1.5 years, stranger. I would kill for a choco nub. I think I've heard all I need to about Billy. Just tell me how to get into the executive wing. Very well, stranger. If you cannot be dissuaded, I will help you. The ragged lab tech fishes in his coat pocket with a bony hand and produces a thin slip of plastic. He presents it to you with a flourish. This is my most prized possession, the incomparable Keycard B. Using this, you can descend to the underworld and face Billy. If you should survive the encounter, search for the long-missing Keycard E, use it to reopen the executive wing, and I will see to it that you are richly rewarded. Okay. Can I go through here? see. So if I'd, like, gone hostile to him, there was more drones back here waiting. Love that. It looks like this media setup is wired into the building's security system. Video feeds from cameras all over the facility can be viewed here. Search the machine's video archive. Paging through the computer's file system, you find a number of archived video feeds from the building's surveillance system. In addition, episodes 1 through 6 of an old Slovakian period fantasy series called Night Kings of Lightning Hold have been saved to the machine's desktop. I remember that show. It was horrible. I mean, really, really bad. Made by... really, really bad. Made Neil the Orc Barbarian look like high art. Me and my buddies in the Schwarzhausen used to get high and laugh at it. It only ran for 7 episodes before it got pulled. According to the computer's file system, each of the 6 episodes has been viewed over 400 times in the past 2 years. The last marathon viewing was this morning. Oh, lovely. Watch Security Archive, dated 18 months ago. As the video feed kicks in, Philip is engaged in an animated discussion with someone who's standing just outside camera range. You can see his shoes and his shadow, but nothing more. The voice sounds human. You'd guess that the off-camera speaker is a man in his early 20s. Look, we've survived this long. If we play our cards right and do proper bit of rationing, I reckon that we can live off the executive snack bar for a long time to come. We'll have plenty of fat and sugar. Those won't be a problem. We've got mixed nuts for protein, and we can get our vitamins and minerals from diet bars. There aren't many of those, but like I said, we'll ration. I'd be willing to bet that we can hold out for 2 or 3 months on what's stashed away in the snack bar. We're sure to be rescued before we run dry. You're fooling yourself, man. Ignoring an unpleasant truth rather than facing it. We have to accept the fact that we could be stuck in here for the long haul. The snacks are great and all, but they can't be our staple food stuff. We need to stretch them as far as humanly possible. That means supplementing them with something more substantial. There is a long pause. You don't mean. Look, just think of it like farming, right? If we look after our crops, we'll always have food to eat. We have enough supplies on hand to keep tissue cultures in the org chem wing growing indefinitely. What I'm talking about is growing meat for our own survival. That's all it is. Meta-human meat, Phil. Synthetic hearts and livers and kidneys grown to be implanted into people like you and me. You're talking about eating people parts. It's fucking disgusting. I won't do it. Unless you fancy dying of malnutrition, you're gonna have to. You know that as well as I do. Organ meats are rich in vitamins and minerals, choline, CoQ10, vitamin D, bioavailable iron, all things that we're going to need if we want to survive in the long term. You won't find much vitamin D in licorice sticks and choco nubs. Or is it cocoa nubs? No, it's... I don't know. You're talking like they're never going to rescue us. We're in Berlin, Heiner. What? They? Who do you think is coming? We need to be prepared to survive here for a long time. Maybe years. And that means making the most of the resources at our disposal. You're talking about resorting to cannibalism, man. No, I'm talking about eating meat. The video feed flickers and winks out. You find yourself deposited back in the main menu. Let's check the one from 14 months ago. An image flickers onto frame. Philip leaning against a wall, listlessly chewing on an unidentifiable hunk of cooked meat. He looks miserable. A drone comes to inspect him and he pushes it away. Heiner. Heiner's voice crackles in over the intercom. Philip doesn't look up. I'm going now, Phil. No more arguments, okay? There is a long pause. In lieu of responding, Philip takes another bite of meat and gnashes it with his teeth. I'll kill that fucking thing. You'll see that goddamn basilisk is going down. Once we can get down into the sewers again, we might be able to find a way out. This is our chance, Philip. Wish me luck. Philip says nothing. The video continues to play for a time, then cuts to static. 11 months ago. The video feed flickers onto the screen. In it, you find Philip standing in the corner of the room that you're in now. He looks haggard, exhausted, and he carries a haunted look in his eyes. Heine is notably absent. Cheap synthesized music pipes in from somewhere off screen. Philip turns to stare in the direction that the music came from. A smooth baritone voice sings out a phrase in Slovak. A half-second later, a different voice shouts a translation in German. Night Kings of Lightning Hold. Oh man, that's it. That's the show. I forgot how bad the dub job was. Philip stares glassy-eyed at as the show begins. The synthesized music blares. A deep, trollish voice rumbles out of the media center speakers. I, Titonius Rex. Blah, blah, blah. I can't speak. I'm sorry. I, Titonius Rex, will defend my realm. I do swear it before my magic sword. Agora! This I do swear. An alarmingly breathy, elvish voice sings out in response. But Titonius, the Jubathon hordes will smite you if you stay. The people in that valley are only peasants. You needn't throw your life away for them. Flee with me to the enchanted wood of Tralasheen. Please make this stop. I'm torturing my companions. My life is sworn to protect those peasants, she-elf. Run back to your enchanted trees if you will, but a Night King will never flee. But Titonius, her voice comes out in a lilting wail, you cannot die. I love you. Then go to your father and beseech him to rally his elf troops southward. For if Titonius Rex falls, Lightning Hold will fall, and Lightning Hold will not fall. The troll drones on, audibly struggling to emote and occasionally tripping over his lines. Overall, the acting quality is roughly on par with what you'd expect from a primary school Christmas pageant. Oh boy. Philip stares at the screen, listlessly chewing his meat. His nose is wrinkled in distaste, and his fists clench and unclench. Mercifully, the video feed cuts to static. Oh god. He's watched these 6 episodes of that quality over 400 times? Jesus, that's bad. Watch Security Archive dated 8 months ago. The screen flickers and a video feed of Philip pops onto the screen. He's standing in the corner watching an episode of Night Kings of Lightning Hold. His jaw hangs slack and he stares at the screen in rapt attention. He's not looking too good in that corner. And oh god, there's a mess going on here. But Father Titonius Rex is risking his life. Nay, his very soul to defend Lightning Hold from the Jubathons. His enchanted sword, Argana, feeds upon his honor and bravery, and it seeks to transform him from a noble knight into an evil demon lord. Oh. Philip's lips move silently, mouthing the words as they are spoken. Evidently he has committed the entire script to memory. My darling daughter, that is why I cannot send my troops. Your beloved Titonius Rex walks the knife's edge, between light and darkness every time he draws that devil blade from its scabbard. It is long past time that you learned the truth about me. Brianna Thay, I was the one who trapped the demon Lord Karabork within that blade. The breathy actress lets out a sharp gasp. Phil mimes the motion, and a tear begins to trace its way down his cheek. But father, you can't mean... Yes, my daughter, I was the one they called Thunderspear, the sworn enemy of Titonius Rex's people, the Hunger Barbarian tribe. Then all of this is your fault, the Jubathons, the threat to my beloved soul, all of it. It was the only way to save Trala Sheen, my darling daughter. Trala Sheen and your mother, whom I hid away when you were but a girl. She's still alive, Brenathay. The security drone floats by to inspect Philip. Idly, he reaches out and begins to stroke its casing, petting it as if it were a house cat. The video feed flickers and sputters out, and you find yourself back in the main menu. Watch the security archive dated today. The screen flickers and Philip appears on the screen. He appears to be dancing with one of the security drones. The little machine weaves and bobs frantically to avoid colliding with him, and with every motion, the lab tech slides in to fill the empty space. Around and around they go, twirling and writhing across the laboratory floor. There is an enormous smile on Philip's face, then the lights go dim and an alarm begins to sound. Danger! Danger! Intruder detected! Security protocols engaged! I admire your bravery, noble vassal. Philip rests a hand on top the little drone. But this is my fight. I, Philip Rex, will defend this land with my life. Indeed, with my very soul. Sir, please clear the area. Hostiles inbound. No, noble spirit, it is you who must. I repeat, clear the area. Hostiles inbound. He nods slowly, his face beaming with pride. Maybe you're right. I am already a Night King. Perhaps this is your time to shine. I will not rob you of this moment of glory. I will allow you your moment in the sun. And then sorry, choking on my own throat, apparently. And when you return victorious, I will grant you lands and titles to reward your heroism. Please clear the area. Philip turns and steps out of camera range. The drone is joined by two others which wait in a holding position facing the camera. The picture breaks into static and the video feed cuts off. Walk away. That was... wow. Cool. Nothing interesting there. Love it. What is through this door? Ah. Okay. Executive clearance panel. The door is hermetically sealed. Months of disuse have left it covered in thick coat of dust. A simple swipe key access system has been mounted into the door frame. Block letters on the system's case read executive clearance only. Okay, cool. So we couldn't have gone through that door. Love it. Clearance B panel. This console seems to control the locking mechanism for the door in front of you. A keycard reader has been set into the front bezel of the console. Text on the screen reads, keycard access clearance level B. Swipe keycard. The keys panel LED indicator blips to a more pleasant hue, and the door unlocks with a thunk. What's in here? Another way down. Ooh, stuff. Advanced medkit. Love that. Probably gonna need it. Alrighty. Onwards and downwards, I guess? I don't know which downwards is going to be the worst option. Let's start here, I guess. Locked safe? Safe is locked with a similar key swipe lock to the door panel. Swipe clearance card B. Safe chirps and the door swings open. Win. Schematic auto-injector bliss. Oh, neat. There's nowhere else we can go. So I suppose we'll go back up. Cool. Let's go check the one over here. And if this doesn't automatically start a combat or something, we'll go back to the middle one. Locked door. Clearance B panel. The door is maglocked shut. It appears that someone in the not too distant past has smeared its surface with feces. The door key swipe system has clearance B access only printed on its case. Swipe clearance B. Flips from red to green and the lock thunks open. Okay. Oh, this is rather extensive, isn't it? Anything in here? No? Oh, is this where the other ladder would have taken us? There's a pickup over there. Oh, it's just money. Okay. I mean, I'll take just money. Okay. This is gonna turn into a shit fight. Uh-oh. I was hoping that it wouldn't start this quickly. Because I was gonna save. Oh, why do I always make the terrible decisions? Alright. I'm gonna move over here. That's fine. I'm gonna give... Glory some aim. Dietrich. You're at least in cover. We appreciate that. Haste Glory. Time for Glory to make some silly choices and run in and beat up a hellhound. You got this, Glory. Yes. Alright, Blitz. Would you mind... just marking the target like I probably should have done before Glory went off. Duck around here, please. Here comes the albino. On fire. That's not good. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, cool. That's fine. That's not helpful. I don't love that. Not gonna lie. Alright. Can you... Cool. I don't know what that button do, but I feel like it's bad to do. It's fine. Single target. Okay. You move there. I can't put aim on max. That is problematic. That's not what I was clicking on. Stop it. Okay. Cool. Blitz. Don't currently have a target. I could move you so you can get a target, but you're gonna be in a really bad spot. But I can get you into the room at least. Time for bad choices. Get over there. Okay. Okay. Glory, would you mind finishing this guy off? Wonderful. Thank you. Now I need you to land as many hits on the basilisk as possible. Cool. Dietrich. I can get you into the room, but I feel like that's a bad play. No, because if I get you into the room now, that saves at least one person from dying, essentially. Go. Takes 2 damage. Oh, why would you go for Dietrich? And there's more hellhounds. Great. Alrighty. Last one was a 6. That's not gonna cut it. Alright, Glory. Primary roll. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Get him. Shit. I forgot that it hits. Yep, cool. I'm not good at this. Alright, I need to move up at least 1. Heal Dietrich. This guy has so much fucking health that I was not paying enough attention to actually check what it was. Make him easier to hit. Can't see him. I can get the drone to do an attack on him. Yep, cool. Drone. Ooh. Can't see this guy. Lovely. And then we're gonna move around this corner. Thank you for missing, Dietrich. We appreciate that. I'm about to be shot with fire. Oh, I wasn't shot. Wonderful. How much health has this guy got left? 21. Cool. Thank you for dying. We appreciate that. Alright, Glory, you can't get to that guy. You also cannot get to that guy. That is unfortunate. Pick up the thing. What can we do? Cool. Me! Time to have a terrible time. You only have 1 AP. Haste, I can't do anything. Yeah, that's fair. Off we go. Glory. Over here, please. Blitz. You cannot currently see anyone. Minus 8 AP? Jesus, okay. Glory's out of line of sight. That's unfortunate. Dietrich. East Glory. My healing's on cooldown. I can move closer and just totem. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Move over here. Totem. Alright. Alright, Glory. Please fuck him up. Figures. Mark target. Stop hitting Dietrich, you asshole. Can't hit anyone with that. Can move into this doorway. And then do this. Go. Glory! It's not off cooldown yet. That is unfortunate. Get him! That one. Fair enough. Get him. Cool. Well, that went well. Mostly. Nothing of interest down here, other than that key card that I picked up. Okay. Back up we go, I guess. Need to talk to this guy again. Hello. He lurches toward you with a start. You're back. Is Billy dead? Have you retrieved the long-lost keycard E? Yes, actually, I've got it right here. Yeah, I've got it, but there's something I want to talk with you about first. Or I can say no, not yet, and go open the door. Because I have a feeling he's going to turn on me. No, not yet. Then what do you want? Sorry. The hope drains from his eyes. Then what do you want? You're really into that Night Kings of Lightning Hold show, aren't you? Staring at you, he slowly nods. It is my life, my entire life, my reason for being. Wow. Blitz smirks. Wow, must be rough being that big a fan and not having seen the ending. He reels as though he's been struck. You're saying that there's more? Yeah, the last episode before it got cancelled, you know, the hastily written final chapter where you find out what happens to with the Jubathorn and invasion. I had always thought that they had left the ending to the imagination, like a beautiful dream. He fidgets uncomfortably. But now the dream is over. I will never know peace until I have seen this conclusion for myself. He lurches forward, his hands clasped in supplication. You must help me. You must find a way to show me the final episode. I need it. I'm willing to bet that I could do that, Chief. This guy might not know how to disengage the quarantine, but I'll bet that
I'll bet that I can, and once we've re-established the building's matrix connection, it'd be no big deal for me to download the last episode for him to watch. If nothing else, it'll keep him occupied for a while. I don't see why you shouldn't. Go ahead. Don't bother. We don't have time to waste on this. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Sure thing, Chief. The terminals in this building are all networked together, so I should be able to drop the quarantine from any computer in the place. Oh, thank you, thank you. Tears streamed down his cheeks. This is the happiest day of my life. Use a terminal to disengage the quarantine. Locate the experimental bioware. Okay. So this one is the optional one? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, Chief, watch me work. Blitz plugs his cyberdeck into the terminal and punches the escape key with a flourish. A second later, he hits the Y key. The building's lights flicker. That can't have been it. You still have to do something else, right? Jack into the Matrix or something? Nope, that's it. Quarantine disengaged. And now to get Philip the last episode of this bullshit trid show. His fingers dance over the deck's keypad. A few minutes later, he glances up with a smile. Done and done. The horrible conclusion to that terrible show is waiting for Phil on his media center. You want to know how it ends? Not particularly. Too bad, because I'm telling you anyway. Titonius Rex and his elf sweetie's dad make up, a bunch of elves fight the Jubathons and get their asses kicked, and the whole Karabork, the Demon Lord subplot is dropped because the show's effects budget got cut. In the end, Titonius saves Lightning Hold by rallying a peasant revolt. It comes out of nowhere, barely makes sense, and the whole thing ends in a vomit-inducing love scene. It's a goddamn train wreck. I mean, sure. Hey, whatever, as long as it keeps Phil happy, it sounds magnificent. Hey, whatever, as long as it keeps Phil happy. Tell Philip the quarantine is over. Hi. Afraid not. I want to know about the prototype BioWare. I'll come back to this in a second. He shrugs. It's BioWare, pretty standard stuff. Paint editors, trauma dampers, ortho skin, things like that. And all of this was reverse engineered from existing BioWare products, right? I've read up on Sutherland's process. Yeah, that's right. Knockoffs. He nods slowly. Dangerous work, illegal most places, but not here in Berlin. Our investor needed it that way. Knockoff BioWare, great. I guess that explains why Escabel didn't hire a company in Spain. Sorry. Knockoff BioWare, great. It was good stuff, high quality. You couldn't tell one of our pieces from the real thing, not even with a microscope. But that was then, and this is now. The stuff in this lab, the organs we worked so hard to copy, it's no different to me than anything else you've seen in this lab. It's all meat. He frowns in distaste. Potentially edible, sure, but otherwise useless. Well, to me it isn't. I need that stuff and I'm not leaving without it. If you won't miss that, meat, I'll take it off your hands. Go right ahead, fill your pockets, take whatever you like. I, on the other hand, will avail myself of the snack bar. Fair enough. Tell me about your peasantry. I love them. They're like family to me. When I'm hungry, they're the ones who harvest the meat for me to cook from the cultured organ lab. When I'm in need of company, they keep me warm. They're drones, not people. You get that, right? Sounds cozy. Yeah, sure, let's just be like, yeah, sounds cozy. It is, it is. You killed 3 of them, but I can activate more. He rubs his chin, grinning. They will return to me, and I will show them the love that only a true ruler can. I will bathe them in my affection, and they... Hang on a second. Just how many more peasants do you have in this building? Oh, hundreds. He beams at you. The security system here is quite state-of-the-art. User-friendly, too. It didn't take long to figure out how to make some peasants wake up and others go to sleep. Oh, God. I allow the majority of my peasantry to rest peacefully, basking in the benevolence of my rule. I could wake them at any time, but why? I say let them rest. That's probably for the best. Can we talk about something else? He blinks. Of course. What do you need? I want to know a little more about the underworld. I've already been down there. He nods slowly. I'm neither the nether realm that lies beneath the hallowed halls of subtle and bioscience, a nightmarish labyrinth of dripping pipes and filthy brickwork. Billy rules supreme down there. To set foot into the underworld means certain death. Just to get this straight, we are talking about a sewer ride. The underworld is just a sewer. Strange that somebody would build a labyrinth under a biotech company. It is, isn't it? It's a mystery, a conundrum. What could they have intended it for? The torture of the innocent, or perhaps the builders had a prescience to foresee the coming of Billy, or maybe they intended it for basic sanitation. It's a sewer too, by the way. His voice lowers to an ominous whisper, but it's also a nightmarish labyrinth of... yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Easy there, Tiger, I get it. And now I'm going to change the subject. Yeah, I gotcha. Very well, what do you wish to know? What happened here? What caused the lockdown? A calamitous series of events. It began with a spilled cup of soy calf and ended in terror and blood. He falls silent. There is a long, awkward pause. And? He blinks confusedly. You want more? Yes, that wasn't an explanation? He sighs, then you shall have one. Where to begin? On the morning of the lockdown, all was well. Giesler, an executive, was making his rounds, walking from console to check up on us. He held a bubbling cup of soy coffee in his stubby little hands. We all knew that food and drink were forbidden outside of the employee lounge, but Giesler was a proud man and he would not obey the rules. His pride was our undoing. He tripped and fell, and his soy calf spilled into a console in the animal testing wing. There was a terrible snap of shorting circuits, coupled with the stench of ozone. All over the building, emergency lights flashed and alarms blared. The building went into quarantine mode. He raises his voice and gestures there theatrically. Doors locked and shutters slammed closed. We were all trapped like rats inside, but we were not afraid. We were sure that the malfunction would be fixed within the hour. We did not know what was coming for us. Unbeknownst to any of us, Giesler's devil beverage had done more than initiate a false quarantine. It had also shorted the locks on Billy's cage. The albino basilisk slipped its bonds, and in that moment, its reign of terror began. His voice climbed to a roar. Within a half hour of the spill, Billy had slaughtered everyone who could have disengaged the lockdown. Executives were torn limb from limb. Their business attire was shredded. Their expenditure reports bathed in blood, and the rest of us were trapped inside with the savage beast. He falls silent, blinking as you watch his expression as you watch his expression clouds. When he speaks again, his voice is small. In the end, only Heiner and I remained. We managed to trap Billy in the underworld, but there was no hope of escape for us. It's been 2 years. Someone must have come knocking before now. Why not? Couldn't you have called for help? So essentially you've been trapped here for the past 2 years because of dumb luck. It's been 2 years. Someone must have come knocking before now. Not as far as the outside world was concerned. We were still under quarantine protocols. Nobody knew why, and nobody cared. The building had presumably been sealed for a reason, and the world at large wasn't in a hurry to crack it open again. Heiner and I found ourselves completely isolated from the outside world, with a terrible creature running loose in the basement. Our choices were to give up and die, or make the best of it. The manic cheer that you've come to expect floods back into the lab tech. He spreads his arms wide, an annoying smile on his face, and as you can plainly see, we chose the latter. We persevered and eventually transformed this husk of a building into a glorious kingdom that you find yourself standing in today. It was all for the best in the end. I tamed this land, and I have grown to love it. I will never live anywhere else. The quarantine's off now. The final episode of the show is on the computer records computer. Yes, peace will be known and brought to the land. Phil takes off running in the direction of the records room. Do we go talk to him again? You know what? What happens if I open this door? The doors. Yep, cool. Swipe your executive clearance keycard. Keys. Panel light blips to a more pleasant hue, and the door unlocks. You have given me everything, my whole heart's desire. The hidden knowledge of Titonius' Rex Vixeri is mine, and I will be a better ruler for it. And also, I have sugary snacks. Philip stares into your eyes, his entire body trembling. I have it all, and thanks to you, noble she-elf, all thanks to you. Yeah, that's right, and don't you forget it. Don't worry about it, man. It wasn't even all that difficult. No problem, Phil. I do have a few more questions for you, though. Please, my friend. Go ahead, ask whatever you will. I will gladly answer. I gotta go. See you around. Cool. Nothing else to talk about with him. iOS samples. Okay, the experimental bioware, return to Cruise Bazaar. Nothing else? Okay. Yup. Cool. I'm gonna assume that we figured out what was going on. Oh, he wanted the vending machines, that was it. Lovely. Alrighty. Onwards and outwards. As you emerge, blinking into the light of day, you find yourself standing face to face with a veritable wall of security personnel. A man in an expensive suit raises a megaphone to shout at you. You stay right where you are. Oh, is this because I turned the quarantine off? The megaphone isn't really necessary, man. I'm standing right here. You will place the stolen BioWare samples that you're carrying on the ground, then lie on your belly with your hands on your head. Do it now, or I will order my men to open fire. I didn't steal anything. The owner of this material commissioned me to retrieve it for him. I don't think so. Any last words before I put you in the ground? There are multiple casters by the look of these outfits. I didn't steal anything. The owner of this material commissioned me to retrieve it for him. Escobel, you mean? We know all about him. He has quite the reputation back in Spain. We are with Shiaway, Street Scum, and that material infringes on 15 of our company's patents. The organs that you're carrying are based on our intellectual property. This is unbelievable. This place is locked down for 2 years and you choose today to come visit? You can have this BioWare over my dead body. Don't make me kill you, man. Yeah, this is unbelievable. This place is locked down for 2 years and you choose today to come visit. You think that it's a coincidence? We came when the quarantine was broken. Shit. We've had eyes on this place since the lockdown went into effect. You called us here when you opened the doors. Why wait? You could have broken into this place months ago. The building was quarantined, idiot. It's cheaper to set up a camera than it is to mount a hazmat cleanup effort. As long as that counterfeit merchandise was contained, we didn't care that it was in there, but it will not hit the streets. Now shut your mouth and hit the floor, or I'll order my men to open fire. Don't make me kill you, man, or you can have this BioWare over my dead body. Don't make me kill you, man. He shakes his head in disgust. Idiot Shadowrunner. You people don't know when to keep your mouth shut. Men, open fire. A shrill voice cackles over the building's intercom system. It reverberates through the empty streets. You will not threaten this woman, Jubathon dog! The fuck? Too long have my people lived in fear of your aggression. I, Philip Rex, will protect this land from your mongrel deprivations. The corporate spokesperson turns to address the security office behind him. You two enter the building, find whoever's on that intercom, and silence him. Yes, sir. Knight-errant mage. Oh, no. Man in suit. He turns back to face you, reaching for his sidearm on his hip. And as for you, the lab tech's voice rings down from the speakers underneath it. You can hear the distinctive sound of fingers hammering on a keyboard. Peasants, arise and defend your home. You need only believe in yourselves. The power is yours. Here come the drones. Oh god, it's playing the music. This is amazing. Yeah, that's fucking rude. Alrighty. That sucked. Cool. Get behind some fucking cover. Glory! We will get to you in a second. Right. Man in suit. Quarantine technician. Enforcer. Mage. Conjurer. Grenadier. Okay. Let us... It's gonna put you in a terrible spot. You go over here. Glory. Get to the mage at least. Fuck you. Blitz. I need you in some sort of cover. Here, please. Okay. Yeah, there's like no cover. Why is there no cover? I mean, we are at the front of a building, it makes sense. Go over here. It's the best place to go? No, but, you know. Rude. Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna do that. Beautiful. Oh, you have a lot of health by the sound of it then. Okay, me. I would like to haste you. Helps if I remember to have done that last turn. Forcer Conjurer. 45. I'm better off killing the mage and then working on the other guy. Bleeding. Okay, so there's 7 bleed damage on him. He's got 7 HP left. Does that mean he's just dead? Because if that's the case... Get her. Mark target. Awesome. Dietrich, would you mind chucking a heal over there? Appreciate it. Max. Sucks to suck, Conjurer. Oh good, they died. Rude. Making friends with the drone guy. Brilliant plan. Alrighty. Forza Grenadier. Continue not having AP. Thank you. Oh, okay. Next victim. Let's go. Blitz. This guy. Dietrich. Lovely. Rude. So rude. The quarantine guy's just getting annihilated. Get hexed. Glory, round us out. One. Two. As the smoke begins to clear, a cry of jubilation sounds out over the Sutherland Bioscience Building's intercom system. We've done it! We've done it, my friends! The Jubathon hordes have been defeated! With this great victory, I declare a new age of exploration and commerce. My peasants will form trade agreements with our neighboring kingdoms for the betterment of all. Yeah, Phil, I hope that works out for you. You get that your neighboring kingdoms are just office buildings, right? Thanks for the assist, but I really have to be going. Yeah, Phil, I hope that works out for you. Farewell, stalwart she-elf. We will remember you always. You hear a rustling sound of Phil pushing himself away from the intercom. A few seconds later, the building's external speakers fall silent. Okay. Well, that was an exciting end to this little mission. Are those peeps still over here? Yeah, they are. They're just chilling. Cool. Let us go home. Return to the cruise bazaar? Yes. The cruise bazaar. The U-Bahn trip from the Adenauerplatz is a shaky one. Surprisingly, the train is packed. The only empty seats are the very back of the car. A haggard-looking young mother marches down the aisle, dragging her 3 screaming children behind her. 2 boys and a girl, each around 6 years old. As the woman nears you, her eyes fix on the frozen pouches of bioengineered meat that you liberated from Sutherland's executive freezer. She opens her mouth to say something, but at that moment the little girl jams a finger into her brother's nose. The boy howls and the young mother's shoulders slump. Slowly, robotically, she turns back toward her destination and begins to trundle forward, dragging her squalling offspring forward with the solemnity of a funeral procession. Eventually the train hums to a stop. You debark gratefully, lugging a freezer's worth of BioWare samples behind you. Oh god. So just a couple of organs and whatnot, yeah? I'm sure it's fine. 2 karma gained? Hell yeah. Yep. Cool. So those are the 2 big paying contracts. Anything new, Lane? Lane looks to have mostly recovered from whatever happened the other day. A few butterfly stitches keep closed the laceration on his face, and the damaged prosthetic looks to be functioning normally once again. And what brings you around today? Want to talk about what happened the other day. The old soldier glowers, but given his physical handicaps and his recent injuries, he hardly makes for an intimidating figure, troll size notwithstanding. Hang my hoop, I'm not a child woman, I'm not helpless, and even if I was, leave me to whatever fate I've earned. Will they be back? Not if they know what's good for them. Last time they caught me alone, taking a shortcut through an alley. I won't make that mistake again. I'm sticking close to home and close to Samuel and his people. They won't shy away from a fight. What did they want? He wanted to dissuade me from lending my voice or experience to any pro-metahuman parties. The fuck? I tried to talk him down, tried to explain my fighting days are done, but he wouldn't believe me. Bastard made a liar of me when I beat him with my crutch. Who was it? Someone who heard an unfounded rumor, a rumor about me joining up with the ORC, presumed favorite polyclub among us trogs. Oh, fuck. Maybe he was Humanus, or maybe just another Flux fanatic who thought the balance of power would be upset by me joining up with ORC. I don't know, I don't care, I just want to be left alone. Alright, we'll leave it at that for now. The old troll grumbles. I'd like to hear more about your part in the Euro Wars. Lane sighs, his weight settling on creaking legs. Problem with a tight-knit community like the Cruise Bazaar is that you can't escape who you are. Fine, you want to hear, I'll tell it. The old troll leans heavy on his crutch and takes a steadying breath. I was a colonel in the Finnish army during the First Euro War. The Jaeger Brigade was mine. Okay. For decades, we used ATVs, Nasus, and I don't know how to say that. Mostly slow lumbering things that built for the snows of the Lapland. I was the one who changed all that, moving us over to T-birds. I made us fast and nimble. The Russians were still slow, and though they had us outnumbered and outgunned, we could run circles around them. I'm not sure when, and I'm not sure who, but the comparison was made to Rommel, Arctic Fox, followed soon after. But I don't celebrate the title. Far too many young soldiers died under the command of the Arctic Fox. This is why some ask me to fight. This is why I refuse. Fair enough. I won't take up any more of your time. Okay. Let's go hand over the organs. Hello, Escabel. Escabel's expression brightens as when he catches sight of you. Ah, you're back. Do you have my merchandise? I do, in fact. It's right here. He greedily snatches the samples from your hands. So you do. Yes, this is exactly what I've been waiting for. Good work, Little Red. The doctor turns away, rifling through the samples, inspecting their labels. He looks like a kid in a candy store. I will transfer 2,000 yuan into your account for the job, and if you'll give me a moment, I will add the samples that you've recovered to my inventory. He looks over the samples that you've brought him and eagerly begins punching their serial numbers into his PDA. I think that you'll be pleasantly surprised. And now, if you'll excuse me... His sentence trails off as he returns his attention to the merchandise. Hang on, there are a few more details that we need to discuss. Fine. Let's make this quick. Alright, I want to get this merchandise logged into inventory before it starts to thaw. Big stretch. Okay. Stretch done. Love it. Don't you want to know what caused the lockdown? A flicker of irritation passes over his face. He reluctantly turns back to face you. Yes, I suppose that I do. Go ahead, I'm all ears. It was a stupid accident. Someone spilled soycaf on a control console and a bunch of test animals killed the researchers. That's... He grimaces. That is frustrating, but I suppose that's all water under the bridge. I have my merchandise after all. One of the researchers survived. He's gone insane in there over the past couple of years. He refuses to leave, thinks that he's something called a Night King. How tragic. He pauses for a moment, considering, then shrugs. As far as I'm concerned, he can stay there for as long as he likes. The lease is paid through 2061, and I don't need the building for anything. Okay. That's uncharacteristically generous of you, Doctor. The money is already spent, Little Red. I can't get a refund, and the cleanup cost on getting the building up and running would ruin me, so it's going to sit idle one way or the other. Anyway, I already have what I need from the facility. If your little friend wants to play out his fantasies in there, he's more than welcome to. I wash my hands of it. The Shireways Corporation had eyes on the building. I had to fight one of their retrieval teams. Oh? I can't say I'm surprised. They were instrumental in engineering my downfall back in Spain. The bastards brought all manner of drummed-up charges against me. The tabloid press had a field day. I wouldn't worry about Shioways. They may have their files on me, but they won't take any direct action against the Cruise Bazaar. I have information on several of their executives that would be quite embarrassing if it ever came to light. That's all I needed. I'll let you get back to your inventory. Well, that's done. Okie dokie. We got 4 points. Which is not enough to get Biotech 3, which we need for an interaction with Flash. Enemy hit point visible. That's worth picking up regardless. Alrighty. Anything new with you, Zach? Gonna leave it alone for now. Oh! Peeps can level up. Love that. Sniper Specialist 2, gain ability interdiction shot. Mega gains a sniper rifle ability, fires a discarding sabot, HTI round that ignores armor completely, costs 2 AP, cooldown 5. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of nice. Shotgun ability that sets target on fire and strips 1 armor. Ongoing damage 4, cost 1 AP, cooldown 3. Nah, we'll go with that one. Confirm. Dietrich's basic nerve bolt spell now flushes enemies from cover when they are hit. Dietrich's years of devotion to the Dragon Slayer idol imbue him with an innate +1 armor. Knocking people out of cover sounds nice, but armor for Dietrich sounds better. This might actually be really useful. Let's go with the spell upgrade. Glory gains an armor stripping razor attack, 2 hits, and each hit strips 2 armor from the target. Costs 2 AP, cooldown 2. That one. Decking boost. Decking is increased by 1. ESP control is increased by 1. Let's just... Oh... This is like summons? right? I'm gonna leave him for a moment. That's fine. Just confirm. Yep. Yep. Cool. Wonderful. I am going to double check this in a second. Okay. So that'll be under int. Increase the power of the Decker's expert system programs in the Matrix. Oh, so it'll make his summons better? Is that what that is? I really need to actually look into how fucking decking works, because I don't remember. Wait, how much money have I got? 2,340. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Hey, Gary. Nothing new going on there. That's fine. Got anything new, kiddo? You're new. So are you. Little busy right now, chum. Places to be, things. Okay. Don't think there's anything new that I can do right now. Anything new with you, Samuel? How is Silky doing? Okay, never mind. Hey, Simi, you got anything new? Simi Kim leans against the wall, her head downcast and her face lost in shadow. Sensing your presence, she looks up, revealing a black eye poorly covered by concealer. And still she smiles at you. Hello, little red. How are you? You alright, kid? I'm fine. Just another day in Berlin. Is there something going on around here? There's always something going on. It's the flux, right? It gives, it takes. Sometimes it takes more than it gives. And some things it takes are gone forever. Friends that disappear, family that dies, people like Monica. I don't much like the flux in The Sims. You can have the same happy day over and over. You can skip past the parts you don't like or replay the good moments as many times as you want. I can't think of any parts of real life I'd want to play over and plenty of parts I wish I could skip. How did you end up in the Cruise Bazaar? I don't know, I was living on the street since I was a kid, had no family, no home. Got mixed up with some bad people, and I had a bad day. Ended up owing them money, too much money. Got beat up pretty bad, needed a doctor, but couldn't pay for one. Then I found Dr. Escabel, or he found me, I can't really remember. He said he could help me, he gave me the money up front. He said I had to come back for medicine every month until it was time to pay him back. And I did. I took the medicine, just like he said. I really don't want to talk about this anymore, okay? Yeah, that's all good, Simmy. You take care of yourself. Whatever I have to do. Why are you being sketchy, Mr. Troll? Nothing new over here. Alrighty, well. No, nothing I can talk to there. This is fine. Mallet, you got anything new? Mind. Okay. Blitz, can we talk to you? Hey Chief, what's up? Any thoughts about that last run you'd like to share? No, nothing we haven't already talked about, Chief. Alright. Done day. Yup. Pet puppy. Woof. Alrighty. I'm probably gonna finish up there for today. Yeah. Just make sure we save. Game saved. Love that. Exit to main menu. Alrighty. Thank you everyone for coming along. I hope you enjoyed. Going to... Sorry, lost my train of thought. If you did enjoy and you're still watching, hi. Maybe consider hitting that follow button if you're on here with me right now. If not, if you're watching the VOD, that'd be nice. If you're on the YouTube and watching this later when it comes out on Sunday, maybe hit the subscribe button. Or not. I can't tell you what to do, I'm not your dad. There are various locations that you can find out when we are streaming. Usually, it is on a Monday, a Tuesday, and a Friday from 2 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time, or +10 GMT. Yeah. I've been Red, and I'm gonna jump out now. Have an awesome rest of your day, and I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.